a map and it shows someplace I wanted to go.
Packed up my stuff, set out for adventure.
I know that you're lucky. Color is that cool shade
Won't
of
mind
blue.
painting myself blue for you.
I guess I'm so easy to understand. I just do whatever comes to me naturally. Alright, I do understand the feelings of a
Things
perfect
look so
cat.
cute. I had to shave it.
He reminds me of parsley when he's standing there.
Makes me wanna be his speciality.
I guess I'm just a self-centered girl. But there are nights that I have trouble going to sleep. Sweet, you're so sweet. So many things I want. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. I wanna be a wonderful girl. Sweet, you're so sweet. I'm not simple-minded. Sweet, you're so sweet. And I won't be a pearl. You probably need me just as much as I need you. Yeah. Are you okay? You seem to be a little.
You don't have to worry about a single thing.
We are free to get whatever that we want.
We are also free to do whatever we want.
And that's what we'll do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We should live our lives the way we think it ought to be. Sweet, you're so sweet. There's nowhere to hide. Sweet, you're so sweet. Come on, settle our lives. Sweet, you're so sweet. I'll always be there for you. Sweet, you're so sweet. In the best and worst times, you can be my sweetest time for eternity. Yeah. Sweet, you're so sweet. So many things I want. Sweet, you're so sweet. I wanna be a wonderful girl. Sweet, you're so sweet. I'm not simple-minded. Sweet, you're so sweet. And I will be your pearl. I honestly need you just as much as you need me. Sweet, you're so sweet. Sweet, you're so sweet. Sweet, you're so sweet, yeah. Sweet, you're so sweet. Sweet, you're so sweet.
What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle, not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? You're all very welcome to to today's stream. That poll is actually ended early because I screwed it up. So apologies to anyone that voted. Alright, it's back up. Back up. With my apologies. Today we were doing some Fire Emblem Tree Houses. We had gotten right up to the mission at the end of the chapter last time, but ran out of time, and tonight will probably be a shorter stream again. Well, we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Depends how tired I am. Much work. Hey, Nogfather. Who are these people? A very good question. In this poll, we have Kairi from Kingdom Hearts, and we have the Arbiter from Halo. So we have a Kingdom Hearts character and a Halo character. Pretty much. Pretty much. What else are we doing? Yeah, we're getting into Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, my head is gone. Too much work. Where did I just type that? I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I typed schedule into someone's chat. I'm sorry, it was an accident. This is our schedule for the week. We're at Fire Emblem Tree Houses. We didn't finish Neo last night. We completed the third DLC with a couple of bits and bobs unlocked to do after. So what we'll probably do next week is we'll put in. I'm thinking ahead to next week's schedule already. We'll stick Neo in for Monday and Tuesday. We'll stick Fire Emblem in Wednesday. We'll stick Kingdom Hearts in Thursday. And then Friday we'll maybe do... It'll either be... Friday is St. Patrick's Day, so it'll either be a DSF or a Kingdom Hearts, I guess. It will not be a DSF if I have to work over the weekend again for the umpteenth week in a row, but we will see. We will see. I'm doing all right, Nogfurther. Doing all right. A little bit tired, but fine. But fine. I just need a day off, which I'm sure will come eventually. Sure will come eventually. That is it. We have March Madness. We have we actually have the two Halo boys out today. We have Kairi Kingdom Hearts against the Arbiter in the first pool, and we have Mario against Master Chief in the second pool. And I trust that you all know what to do in the second pool. I believe in you. Vote accordingly. So they will be our two matchups for today. I didn't plan it this way, but it actually works out that we'll get to the end of the first round of matches at the end of the week, so we'll be able to draw out the last 16 Let's pencil them in for next week. Should be cool. We know Gecko, you know how to vote. Look, I'm not going to coach anyone, and what happens between you and the ballot is private, but I think everybody knows what to do. I'm just looking at... I'll do that later. I'll figure out exactly what way we're going to do the further rounds. It might come down to one match around. As it probably will come down to one match around as we advance through the tournament. Let me do some shoutouts though before we. Well, we will thank up before we get into the game. We'll see, but we'll do some shoutouts before we thank up. We have Ampy, as ever. Always appreciate the support from Ampy, and Ampy is wonderful in his own right. Plays a lot of Valorant, Apex, that kind of thing. We have Hylian, who's last playing Retro. Could be anything. Could be anything. Hylian, another solid streamer, solid community member. And of course, we have the glorious Gecko. It's wonderful to see back around a bit more again. Who was last playing It Takes Two with me! Clever Gecko! Whenever Gecko's finished with all his stuff, we will have Gecko streams. Gecko streams as well, but Gecko streams are only on a little hiatus. They will return. Heading home. See you in a second, nerds. Safe travels, Spitfire. Safe travels. Pog for Nog as well. How are you, Nog? You have no home to come back to. Right, let's stank her up. What are we getting into? We're getting into the Dragon family, please. So we'll do that and then we'll jump into some Fire Emblem. So see you in just 1 second. We are back. We're all tanked up and ready to go. Definitely keeping the card again today because this is going to become a streaming card again. I only really wear it when I'm streaming. It just gets thrown on the couch behind me the rest of the time. It is. It's very, very, very cold here. It is, in fact, actually, it's snowing in places. Not right here, but it's cold enough to do it potentially. Yeah, Ireland is in a little cold snap at the moment. It's actually pretty toasty in here at the moment. With the heating on, of course. I give a little blast with the electric heater earlier on, and let the 3090 do the rest. Alright, so which one were we? Were this one not out? Excuse me. Ooh, and this looks like a fairly comprehensive victory for Kyrie Kingdom Hearts. Unless something changes dramatically. We'll see now. It's Kyrie Kingdom Hearts by a distance. Interesting. Interesting. With Spitfire weighing in heavily on that one. March Madness then, and our next one is Absolute Cretin against an icon of gaming. Similar, Nog. Very, very similar. Are you a fan of Halo, Nog? If you care to weigh in on the next one, you're very, very welcome to. Next one is Mario versus Master Chief, and yeah, you'll see. We have pictures in the Discord for all the characters. We do have pictures in the Discord for all the characters, and we chose the most appropriate picture of Mario for this. Mario, I should say, to give him his full name. So yes. Did you swear at people on Xbox Live, though, Nog? Yell incomprehensibly? That's all part of the experience. I think I didn't get my first Xbox till probably around I'm pretty sure. I think God. Remember having it in a flat, living with a load of mates, so we used to swap around and take turns playing Halo Online, and Tiger Woods was a great game for like pass the controller while you're sitting around having a few drinks or something. Alright. Yeah, I remember what we're doing now. Everything's fine, probably. I think my problem was... Oh, we have some more things to do. Interesting, I thought we did them. Cheeto Dust Imbued Rage. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Those were the days. Like, Halo wasn't that bad, but I kind of pretty quickly just muted chat, because people used to be up to everything in chat. It was pretty wild, the voice chat. Oh, I see. There's one equipped. Da, 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 da. So he has loads. I don't want training bows or training anything's really. Yeah, we'll figure this out later. It's all fine. I think everybody's okay. We don't need to. We don't need to do anything for the minute. We should do our supporting though. Oh, the one supporting we have is isn't it this one? We should check in on them later. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. We did all that. Certifications we looked at. We don't have anything too critical. Hilda can do an advanced one, but we don't have an advanced sealer, do we? Oh, she just needs to get to A with Axe, which she isn't there yet. She'll totally do that soon. Hilda is my... She's my MVP. Now, I do have a problem with team composition. A little bit of a problem. And that we have too many archers. Those are, yeah, some of my mates were big into... They were big into Counter-Strike, so I used to go to an internet cafe and play that, but I never got super into it. It was the same reason I don't especially like Valorant. It's too twitchy. Very, very, very twitchy. Halo was a good kind of balance. It was a really, really good console shooter as well. Plus I'm gonna... shockingly enough, more comfortable with a controller in my hand than a mouse and keyboard, certainly for shooters. Even though I know it's an inferior way to play, but here we are. Have to be, yeah. A lot of people are like that. A lot of people are like that now. But I'm the other way. I just never learned. It's going to be really interesting. Command and Conquer is on my list of games to stream for this year, and I always played Command and Conquer. The original Command and Conquer I played on a PlayStation, and the later ones I played on the Xbox. So I'm some sort of controller RTS degenerate. Because I'm absolutely certain that is the worst way to play them. Let's start this mission. Monastery is shocked to learn that Het's younger sister Plan has gone missing. After an exhaustive search for clues, you finally come upon a lead. Let's go. No, I couldn't even imagine that.
Still no sign of Flane. What should we do, Teach? I'll admit, I'm out of schemes here.
Professor! Claude, something's very wrong. Please, hurry to Professor Yuritsa's room.
Yuritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Knock, knock. Is anybody... Whoa! Professor Manuela!
I heard a scream coming from here just moments ago. It must have been Professor Manuela.
She's unconscious. She was clearly attacked by someone.
Hey, it kind of looks like Professor Manuela is pointing at something.
So we follow where she's pointing and... Oh, what do we have here? There's a rather suspicious hole behind that shelf.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Right, right. Hold down the fort for me, Teach. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
What could have happened here? And where is Professor Yuritsa?
This must be related to that girl's disappearance. What if she's being held captive down there? Oh, no, that's crazy, right?
Probably should call for the knights.
what if something bad happens while we're searching for the knights?
You mean like a capture girl being strangled or something?
You're right. What should we do?
We've got to investigate. Lead the way, Professor.
The culprit could be hiding inside, so let's be extra cautious.
Your muscle memory is at capacity, Nog. You'll be fine.
It's way too creepy down here. And it smells funny. And... a person! They're unconscious.
Is it Flynn?
Yes! It's Flame! Oh, but there's someone else too.
Someone is coming. That's Scythe. Could it be the knight we fought at the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword. You must be.
No, there's just a dead knight.
Die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Okay. He just kind of turned up. People have been saying that they seen him around at night or something. It's okay, Gecko. We're developing a solid strategy in like across a series of games where we just use the big axe all the time. And Hilda is our big axe person. Now, Jean-Claude is unavailable. That actually works out for me because we have too many archers. Master Chief does it. Good job, everyone. Good job. Nogfather, thank you for contributing to such a noble cause. Although it was a clean sweep, not a single vote for Mario, as it should be, as it should be. So let's just quickly update that in Discord to advance, so I don't forget. Kyrie and Master Chief advance. Blue Justice. We had real Blue Justice yesterday with Sonic and Seymour going through. It was a good day for the colour blue. So we could use Lorenz, but he's kind of a prick, so I don't like him. Yuri is probably as good a person to use as anyone. Okay, and we typically, what we're trying to do here is take the lowest level person and assign them to someone, so... That'll be Constance at the moment, so who will we give the to... Violet or Hilda? Hilda. Good old Hilda. Right. Switch buttons. Hilda is an absolute monster for me. She just goes with her axe and destroys everything. Violet falls in battle or 25 turns pass. Okay.
The Death Knight and then rescue Flame.
Got it.
Look at that strange tile over there. I bet something will happen if you step on it.
Okay, not that far out. Let's see what we're dealing with. Load of bastards everywhere, really? Treasure there. Where's our pal the Death Knight? I'm sure he'll turn up. Oh, there he is. That's actually, he's on horseback with a... Actually, hang on, is that... No, I was gonna say, is he on a unicorn? But no, he just has some badass horse armor. I do like the sight as a weapon though. Oh, and there's Flynn. Who's this? Hang on, there's someone else there. Show me. I don't know if we know who that is. Might just be some random person. Alright, we want to form up in a way that makes sense. So...
Stay focused.
we're gonna go to there. Hilda, you're going up to here.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Bring her up actually.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, why not? I got a level up out of it, that'll do. Yeah, Gecko, that wouldn't have been a smart move. I've played some Mario games, they've been pretty universally terrible. Okay, Baltus, you move up towards the front for sure.
Sure thing.
Here, you're gonna go here and step on this. Oh, warp. Warp where? Hang on then, fuck. Okay, you three can go to the warp pool.
To work.
Aye, aye.
Well, that's gonna bring me around to treasure probably, and we don't have any key. Well, we'll be fine. Probably. Alright, you go to there, you go to there. Yeah, silence that nerd. Why not? Don't attack Hilda, it is foolish. They keep doing it! And that's why Hilda is just the best. Oh, going after Lucidia. Interesting.
Should I have held back?
Good job, Yuri. It's actually better than I expected him to do.
At least you're no coward.
Go on, Hilda, kill another one.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
So we can get her to that advanced class kind of with probably quite a good chance when her axe gets up to A. Oh, she can't move far enough. Definitely keep that for the moment, but so wait. Okay, everyone there is okay. Let's deal with this situation over here. Hey Nikki, how are you? You remember this? Basically, I don't have to do anything. Hilda is just going to kill everyone for me single-handedly because she is an absolute monster. That's how things are going. Big shout out for our friend, good friend Nikki, playing Majora's Mask. Amongst other things, some Lost Ark, bit of Teeth Rhythm. I think that's how you say that. No, don't attack. Assist. Yep.
Apologies.
Okay. You guys just form up here, maybe. Oh my god, a raid? Sam! Sam, you strubber. How are you? Give a big shout out to our friend Sam. Sam was playing some Elden Ring, which I know because I was being lurky. I am avoiding the Elden Ring spoilers as well, but I will say one thing, Sam. When I was kind of lurking in your stream and I was having a little peek at what's going on, not too much, but it looked to me like Chrissy was playing. That's what it looked like. So was it a Sam stream with Chrissy playing Elden Ring, or was that just a moment I dropped in it? But thank you so much for the raid, Sam. I hope you're good. Please do check out our wonderful German friend Sam. Wonderful streamer, wonderful person. One of the good ones out there. Highly recommended. She's a big strebber too. Oh, we can move these guys, right? Let's do that. Oh, I'm gonna get archered. Still gonna get archered. Nothing to be done about it. We'll just go. we really need to go? We'll keep you there. I don't think I brought any keys for the treasure chest anyway, so we might be screwed no matter what. We'll find out before long. Alright, Hilda. Up you go front and center and get rid of one of these fuckheads.
Whoa! Look at those weird contraptions on the floor. I'm all sweaty.
Bonk. Dead.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
We do have the old permadeath on,
Power dwells within.
so we do need to be a little bit careful, but my crew of misfits is fairly kicking ass. Let me get the last one. Yeah, you're gonna go there, Ash, because I want you to get rid of that asshole.
I did it! I did!
Yeah, I have to get rid of him. Oh no, don't miss! Mastered skills for Brawler.
I'm good at training.
Let's go. Okay, we definitely should bring you up as much as we can. Okay, well, let's finish this guy off. There we go.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
I might need a door key. Oh, we want to do stuff over here as well. Up and over, Shamir. Good job.
Are we done?
Oh, it's to here. Okay, interesting. No one to poke that nest. But fuck it, why not? Right, Hilda, we need you up at the front. Two punchy boys as well. You already moved. Yuri can go, so he should probably go. I know he's gonna get attacked, but what harm? Who else do I need to move then? Ah, she's fine where he is. Turn end.
Adorable.
Ooh, nice. So who had the door key again? Was it Raph? Altus? Let's see if we can go through door. Ooh, that's very death trappy. I clear out some of them lads on the sides for sure. And he's best boy.
I actually won.
Go Iggy. They said I had too many archers. Never have too many archers. Let Hilda just annihilate everything.
Hilda! Hilda! My rise to prominence continues.
Sometime instead, we might want the chest key later. And fuck it, we're just moving more targets up, but it's the way of it sometimes. Alright, what about these bozos over here?
Boring.
Boring.
This'll make the job easier.
I like Shabir. Hey, just there with another door. There's a lever there that's gonna do something. Oh, and then there's a whole bunch of things, but it seems like only one is on. Okay, we just some hand in it. Move her up. Actually, be a good time to silence that asshole. Stop him ambushing us. Oh yeah, and we're just catching her up with the the main group. Oh, we knew this was going to happen anyway. Oh, good job, Raph. Can we not get the door? We cannot get the door, interesting. Or if you go up towards the door and wait. You wait as well, Hilda, I guess. Ash, you go there, deal with that nerd. Ash, Iggy. Why am I calling Iggy Ash?
I get things done.
I think the city should be able to do something from there, maybe. No. Marianne? Kronk, how are you? I was not Neo going. Not Neo was going great. Not Neo was going wonderfully, to be honest. Making progress in 7 Remake, nice. Go up there as well, I guess. Should keep her a bit away from shenanigans. Come all the way up, and you two are gonna go wherever you can go. That archer dude is gonna come for me. I may as well take out one of these mages. You weren't a fan of this, Ampy? Oh, 87. Look at Shamir go. I think we're doing okay. I don't mind it. It's very XCOM-y. Actually, well, we shouted at Ampy already, but he can have another one. I meant to shout out Gronk. So you're just killing them all with return fire? Nice.
Another one down.
Goddamn right. So hang on, who actually has a door key then? People have them. Actually, what if we go to the convoy? No, I won't use that and that. Oh, I can't move because I fucking did items. God damn you. Giggy. Get rid of that problem. Don't apologize, just wreck.
I did.
I'm impressed.
He doesn't have a door key. Marianne does. The city does. But I didn't think it mattered who had them. Maybe we need to get this lever here. Oh no, not 2, 3 lads.
You have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Probably should have sent more than 2 people this way. Probably.
Silenced. Strength is all for a mercenary.
Okay, turn end. Get him, Yuri. Nice.
Who's next?
I wonder what that is. Looks like you can use it, but who knows what'll happen.
Can't get to it this turn. We did have this bright idea, but door. Okay, that actually worked. Good. Easy. It's just a healing square, which we don't especially need. Iggy, get up there and... Oh, he's gonna live. What an asshole. How inconvenient. I'll bunk him anyway. That should kill him.
Who knew?
Oh, is now B+. Nice. Nice. Go, Iggy. You get up there as well. Baltus. I know you're almost catching up. Cool.
Let's do this.
Haha, attacking Hilda, that's a mistake. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's as good a move as any.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Good job, Yuri.
Look,
Oh no! Being reckless.
I put in some work. a delicate flower, you know.
Just... I'm fine with that, Hilda. Anything you say? Oh, interesting. So we have a whole bunch of different ways to portal.
Up to you.
Okay, cool. Back to them. Can we go back the way we came though? No, apparently not. Not everything's a little jammed up there. We'll end the turn. I think we're okay. Hey Magnadus, how are you? There's a Magnadus. Clever. Game's going good. Game's going good. We're making some... trucking along nicely. Let's try going this way then. Oh, that just sent me to here. That was... probably picked the wrong options, but that's okay.
Boring.
Probably we can go back. Interesting, so maybe it's fine. Okay, Shamir, you can go back next turn. Hilda, up you go. Hilda is my best character by probably a distance. Yeah, you two go on up this way. As you go with them, Raph, you're gonna go and see where that other war portal leads. Everyone else is just gonna push up generally. Okay, go for this one. Now there's a lever there that we can do something with. Okay, Raph, I want you to go this way. Oh cool, okay, you're into there. Oh, that's fine, we've only two more to check anyway. Okie dokie. Towards the door. Don't have force for whatever bullshit is going to be going down in here. Your first playthrough, did you do all three houses, Magna? I was definitely considering doing them all, but She's just a bit short. I think I'd do the Golden Deer playthrough and take a break from it then. Alright, so he's in a room with treasure. She does... I think he might have a treasure key. If not, we can figure out who does. Okay, we wanna... I don't wanna hit that door just yet, but we'll... form up around it. So I probably need someone with a door key. Get one of them with a silence. It's not your favourite. Oh, cuckoo! It's my very first Fire Emblem game, full stop. So that's kinda where I am with the series. It's my introduction to it. I guess for me, it's kind of like JRPG XCOM. He is a dorky, alright. It's all gonna kick off when we... So I might just do this.
Let me paint you a picture. Yeah. Oh! Huh? It worked out.
Just like that.
Cool. Let's see where this goes. No! 3 door keys and no chest key! Unbelievable. Where's you, Raph? No, he doesn't have one either. Okay, get back out then. Okay, so them two is where the treasure is, right? Who has chest keys? Shamir, wherever she is. Oh, is that some of theirs, maybe? Well, it's probably not so useful to us right now. Where is Shamir? She's over here. She doesn't have... Or does she have a... Don't be messing with Hilda. Not that it matters, Iggy can just kill anyway. Did a lot of things wrong. Yeah, I probably wouldn't pick up on them as a first experience, but Fire Emblem is definitely something I'd be interested in playing more of. Hilda has a chest key and she can do convoy shit. Okay, so let's send Hilda on treasure duty. No, she can do convoy because she's standing beside Pilot. There we go, but if she has two, she'll be able to go and get everything, right? And someone else can... take care of other shit. Oh, nice. The intern with that.
Sure thing.
Intern. Oh no, wait, I'm forgetting Shamir. Where's Shamir's up there? Turns remaining 9. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, no, Yuri's there. I was gonna say, don't forget him, I did not. Oh, them up there, yeah. That's good. Intern. And able to get that treasure would probably be freaking hot garbage anyway, but right, let's get our guys into position. Yes, actually do that. We could do it only having the old Dead Knight in there, I'm sure.
Sleep in the dirt.
Kill them.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
What?
You You are getting in the way of my game.
You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
What?
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor, eh? Seemed quite frightened of us, if you ask me.
Shut up, Lorenz.
He's gone. We should get these two out of here. Let's get out of this horrible place. Come on, we can carry them up.
Am I not going to get my treasure after all that? God damn it. Cowardly Dead Knight. I thought I'd at least have a turn or two fighting him. Dead Knight, my ass. Oh well, we did the thing.
My, thank you so much.
We should be on to a new chapter.
They're both alive. Thank goodness.
You actually found Flayn? Nice work.
It is a shame you could not be there, Claude. I would have liked for you to witness our mortal struggle against the Death Knight.
You got away?
Hey, at least we managed to rescue Flayn and complete our mission. That's what counts, right? Right. Excellent work, everyone. Now then, let's get these limp ladies to the infirmary, shall we?
No problem. I can carry them both at once.
Be gentle with them, Raphael. Let us carry each one individually and slowly.
You know, Teach, seeing you smile sure makes me feel better. You look happy for a change. Do you really not know? Well, truth is, I've never seen you smile before now. At times, it made me wonder whether you were even human. But I suppose that was just my imagination running wild. Anyhow, we've probably kept Sedith waiting about as long as he can stand. Let's hurry up and tell him the great news.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
Does that mean he's going to stop being such an arse? I'm just happy she's safe, we'll go with.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed. Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yaritza.
Ooh.
And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
More the merrier, I say.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about
He sure has. He's been an arse in doing so.
admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
Suppose I have no choice. It'll be my pleasure.
I am so glad that Flame is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy.
Yeah, I seen her. We noted her lying on the ground, but we had no real idea who it was.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Who's Monica?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However,
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered.
Mhm.
Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
Ask him when he come.
Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
What the pick here? That's almost certainly going to happen now that he said it.
Don't just nod solemnly. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just being cautious. Then again, I guess you're always solemn.
Alright, we did it. So we're on to our next chapter.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
I like the animation style, it's great. Ooh, we got 5,000 Gs. Oh, yes. We'll go talk to Dorothea.
Well, I had fun today. Of course, you want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
We'll say nothing.
You look like you have something to say, Professor.
Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever after all. I must look to the future. As a man, you may not feel so rushed about these things, but I know my beauty will eventually fade.
We all feel anxiety about aging.
You? Really? I never would have guessed. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to...
I never objected.
I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Geez, both of these options are pretty crap. Do what you will seems very, like, piss off, or is that really what you want might be the slightly better option?
Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans.
Literally trying not to.
Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age? That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Okay. I am not sure what to pick here. I don't know if we'll get locked into something or not. Fuck it, why not? We're in.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? If you did, that actually makes me... It makes me happy. I had no idea you might look at me that way. You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Okay, interesting.
It's finally time. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion at Gronder Field is this month. Don't tell me you forgot, Teach.
Nope. I know a little about it.
You're kidding. Didn't Rhea or Sedith fill you in? Guess I have to do everything myself around here. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is one of the Academy's annual traditions. It's a huge mock battle between the three rival houses.
But you know all about rivalry battles, Professor. There was one right after you got here, remember?
Yep.
I hear the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field, far away from Garreg Mach.
The house that defeats the most opponents wins. It's a three-way battle that relies heavily on strategy. Sounds exciting, doesn't it?
Hey, Claude, what about Professor Manuela? Do you think she'll be able to join us despite her injuries?
I'm afraid she's sitting this one out, as is Professor Hanneman.
As my persistent rival will not be present, it only goes to follow that I must also sit out this year's battle. Now leave me be, Claude.
I have my strategy for this battle already. We march Hilda into the middle of everyone and she kills them all. In that case I must sit out too.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
If it isn't our own Professor Manuela, all things considered, you're looking well.
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Does that mean you really won't be joining
Nice.
us for the battle?
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
Doesn't seem fair.
Oh my, look at you! If you're as confident as all that, my students will walk all over you.
No, they won't.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
You can't wait to see, Nikki. I'm curious about it as well. It'll be fun to fight all the people. From the other houses. I guess we're going with Explore. Hilda is so nearly A with her axe. Make her into a warrior. Ikido, we can... Not beginner seal. He's only 68 as well, yeah, so we need to level him up more. And we better do that, because I don't know where I'm getting, where I'm getting advanced seals from. Oh, a white mage. I'll take a second white mage. Flane, you're probably in. We have too many archers. That might be a solution. Where is, I'll look at... Look at Baltus, actually. Sword user can use some magic. Requires thief certification. Interesting. Warrior Hilda, you know it, Nikki. That's absolutely Warrior Hilda. She is, Oh, we have support stuff as well. We'll do that. Where can I see your axe level? She is very, very, very near the A. We'll do our support and then we're going to go exploring. So it looks like Iggy and Raph.
Hey, Ignatz? Hey, Ignatz is here. What's gotten into him?
What's up, Iggy?
Hey! Hey, you've been acting weird lately. Are you sick or something?
Raphael! No, I'm fine.
So what's going on with you? Are you worried about something? Want to talk about it?
I don't know about worried. It's just, you know, your parents.
Hey now!
Ah! What is it?
thought I told you to drop it. Just forget about it.
I can't just forget about it. You lost your parents. And when you were in need, my family did nothing to help you.
Well, what were they supposed to do about it? It's not like they killed my parents. And besides, that's our folks you're talking about. That's got nothing to do with us, right?
I still can't help but feel responsible. Like I owe you somehow.
Look, if you want to do something, just be my pal like you used to. We can eat tasty meals together, play games, make jokes, and laugh until our bellies hurt.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Of course it is! We were friends before, and there's no reason we can't be friends now.
Raphael, Thank you. And I'm sorry about before.
Iggy and Raph are gonna be alright. I know we'll be going down there anyway, but I want to look. It doesn't really matter who we look at. We'll probably need to do some stuff. Y'all got them advanced seals for me? I do not. Okay, we're gonna go with Explorer for today. Now, there was one thing I need to do. We have a couple of new people whose appearance we'll need to sort out, or at least look at. Nope. Nope. That isn't actually bad for her. I'll probably give her that one. Yeah, I'll give her a class 1 in battle. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Oh, Shamir. Okay, well, Shamir only has 1. We did Anna before, she's fine. Ooh, Yuri, we have options. No. That is classy. I think he can stick to his thing. The other one will look a bit too much like, well, he needs the 10-pack out. Balthus is fine. No. Okay. Yeah, you can wear that one. What about Happy? Happy's default outfit is probably the nicest, but we'll take a quick peek. I think we've actually looked at this before. She looks so sad in that green dress. Okay, that's good. Right, so we don't need to do... The thing at the start where I put everyone into one outfit so I knew who they were was kind of... is a good idea, but it's served its purpose. At this point, right, we will menu it real quick. I am going to go and take a pee. All these hydrates. And we'll get into exploring then. Let me shout out our friend Trigon though before I go. Yep, be back in just a second and we will continue. So see you in a mo. Alrighty, gang, we're back. Trigon, that's cool that you want to see Ant-Man, and it's cool that it's good. I've been meaning to go watch it. I actually pay for, I have a cinema card, like one of them unlimited cards that lets you go and see movies as often as you like, and I haven't used it in, I'd say, over a month because I've been working so much. But Ant-Man is definitely something I want to go and see in the cinema. We are back to the Deadly Premonition main team. The Deadly Premonition team will always be the BRB music. I'm doing good, Shadog. Doing good. Mario got knocked out of March Madness, so I'm quite happy about that. Quite happy about that. Right, we just did our end of the month mission, so we're gonna go exploring. Talk to Sotis first, I guess.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Tomas is nice. Yeah, but she reckons there's something up with something up with Thomas. I don't think Spitfire hates that team. I think she hates York and she hates the I think what she describes as the weird fleshy walls in Deadly Premonition. We'll play Deadly Premonition before long. Let's start with going down to this. I was just saying, Spitfire, what you don't like about Deadly Premonition. Hate the game, the music is alright. There we go. Meat walls. That's what you described them as, isn't it? I think that's what you said the last time I was playing it.
Professor.
I don't like the philosophical questions about random stuff. Me? I don't mind them. Was there a question? I see you had a comment there and it's you for the star. Did something get blocked? If it did, it was auto mod, which I have set to like the lowest setting.
Listen up. I've got something to report. You're wondering where Mr. Backup is, aren't you? Figured you'd want an update. Or report, if you will. He's gone. Other duties or some such nonsense. But he'll be back, right? I bet so. I think you like this place. Especially the company. He really had something. He'll miss it. Just you wait and see.
I remember what Spitfire has promised us a Deadly Premonition stream at some point, so that'll be something to look forward to.
That young lady, Monica, might she be Baron Ox's daughter? We're not acquainted, but I have heard tell that the Baron has a daughter roughly her age. Despite my current circumstances, I was born into House Nouvelle, one of the preeminent houses of the Empire. Didn't you know? There isn't much of my house left to speak of, but mark my words, someday it shall return in glory.
No, we can check this. So we should probably give gifts to everyone.
Why, how thoughtful of you.
Didn't do much. We should probably like that.
Why, how thoughtful of you.
Not that much.
What a delightful gift!
Come join me over here. For once, we've got plenty of food. Folks up above caught so many fish that we got a bunch more down here than usual. It's not too common to get a big fishing haul down here in Abyss.
Okay, lots of fish. Got it. We hope to see Spitfire streaming again one day, but that is a Spitfire decision. We'll certainly not be putting any pressure on anyone to do anything.
Oh, come on! When the nobles came for me, they were completely without mercy. They killed everyone. My parents, my husband, my son. They all died for nothing. For being in the way. People with crests do whatever they want. No one even tries to stop them. Especially not the church.
Hey, Johnny doesn't like the church. I'm a little bit sus of the whole church as well, but we'll see.
And the lizard yearns. And he starts to roam his cage at night, and he finds out where the joints aren't tight. Clever gecko.
Clever gecko. There's Johnny 10-pack.
Hey, pal. This month is the big brawl, yeah? Yeah, it's the battle of the eagle and lion. I hear I'm free to join in. My heart's full to bursting. My muscles too, but that's pretty normal for me. This is big, pal. The legendary king of grappling's triumphant return. The other houses won't know what hit him. Not mine. Not mine. Not mine. Not mine. Not mine. Not mine. Yep, that's mine. No, really, I'm not lying this time.
Awesome. I'm happy in your ear here too.
By the by, do I have to participate in this eagle and lion thing this month? Gotcha. Well, I hope we win. You won't like what happens if I'm on the losing team. Nope, not. Nope, not. Nope, not. Nope, not. Nope, not. Nope, not.
Oh yeah, do give her one of them.
I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty great.
What do I think she would like? She might like a flower.
That might come in handy. Thanks.
She didn't hate it.
That might come in handy. Thanks.
The battle of the eagle and lion is almost here. Time certainly is strange. All this really has me feeling nostalgic. Back when I was in the academy, I took part in the battle too.
That is a good question, Shadog. I'll have to check.
The Blue Lions. Back then, I was living with kingdom nobility as an adoptee. Lady Rhea still watches the battle, yeah? Best of luck to you, friend. Nah, that's... Oh, you found it, huh? I've been looking everywhere for that.
The makeup brush was yours. Of course. I'll give him one thing then. Pitcher plant.
Thanks. I'll take good care of this.
There we go. Alright, we're done. Let's see. Chapter 7. Oh yeah, it's the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion one. Should be mid-game. I don't know how many chapters there are. I don't actually want to know. We'll muddle through. Hang on, isn't that influencer dude around here somewhere? There is. You're the one I was looking for.
See you again soon.
Oh, we talked to him already, actually, anyway. Oh, you never played it, Chadog? Hang on, I'm going the wrong way. We want to get out?
Professor.
Did I talk to you? I did.
Listen up. You're wondering where Mr. Backup is, aren't you? Figured you'd want an update. Or report, if you will.
I didn't, actually.
He's gone. Other duties or some such nonsense. But he'll be back, right? I bet so. I think he liked this place. Especially the company. We really had something. He'll miss it. Just you wait and see.
There's a lot to it, yeah. I kind of... It's, it has the same to and fro as XCOM. Oh no! Oh no, no, we're okay. I thought I fucking fucked up and ended the day somehow. Yeah, I think it has the same to and fro as XCOM, except you do this stuff in between, whereas in XCOM you're doing your base and then you're pulled out to the battle with your lads and then you're doing your base, so it's a good to and fro and everything's improving. You're always eager to get from one to the other, and it's kind of similar in this. Yeah, Hilda's there, but actually we want to make our way down to towards the market first. So we're gonna buy some gifting things. I want to make sure everyone has weapons as well. XCOM was shorter, yeah. I did the first XCOM on Impossible, and that made it not shorter. Made it quite long.
Having a fishing tournament before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking. But the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore. Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
At the same time as Persona 5. Nice.
Let me see.
That's what I'm looking forward to playing, because it was on my to-playlist somewhere, but it probably would have been... Who knows when I would have got to it. Probably would have played Persona 2 or something silly instead. Oh, this is Dorothea's room. Interesting. They all are kind of the same.
Hi, Professor. Want to know something? Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh no. What if my parents come to watch?
Calm down. Worst thing to say to anyone, by the way. Calm down. Let's see if any of these lost items are hers. Alright. That's alright. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I think the 90% thing is definitely a meme. Yeah. Or it's like, but you all know how it goes. You're like there with a shotgun, you're like right beside the guy. It's like a 99% chance to hit or something, and it misses. That's like, ah. It's funny, but losing your units in-game, yeah, Gecko, what I always did was I always rotated a couple in and out so that I had backup guys that weren't like completely inexperienced.
Let's see.
I haven't played XCOM 2 yet, though. But I must.
Professor, has Seteth told you? We're to have a fishing tournament.
Oh, brilliant.
Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need. Staff and student alike.
Will you take
I'm
part?
afraid I'm not one for such festivities. I do enjoy a spot of fishing, though. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself. No, that... No.
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 No. Okay, I'm not looking to train in any of them. Okay, cool. Thank you. We can harvest whatever we... Gosh, cool. Plant, so these are mixed seeds. Who knows what the hell limit they are, but we'll go with them. And we'll do a bit of cultivating. Just infuse with magic, why not? Ooh. Using with magic is free. Free is a good price.
Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big.
Do you want to go home till tomorrow? Nah, that's kind of aggressive. Do you want to travel around Fodlan someday? Let's go with that.
I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who...
Alright. XCOM 2 should be played with the DLC. It makes it overall better. Yeah, I usually tend to get, if there's DLC available for a game, I usually tend to get it. Particularly if I'm streaming. I play games very little off stream. It's usually handheld gaming for me off stream if I'm traveling or stuff. But actually, in terms of that, the Steam Deck is a bit of a game changer because you can play pretty much anything. Hour on to go. Yeah, normally if I'm playing something, I'm streaming it, and normally if I'm streaming it, I'll get the DLC. We go the whole hog. Felix!
I'm not interested in glory or prizes. All I want is a formidable enemy to sink my teeth into. You're one of them, Professor.
Do you want to join my,
I know nothing about... I know nothing... I know nothing... I know nothing... I know nothing... Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Okay, he's rather interested. So, speed and sword. Well, we're pretty good on sword. So... we're only C+. Interesting. I thought we were more.
Let's see.
Pretty good at fishing, eh, Ash?
My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch. Hey, I've been looking for that. How'd you know?
That one. How did I know? I just tried everything. It's my usual strategy. Oh, Shamir is running the fishing tournament. Interesting. Oh, and there's a load of fuckers around here because the tournament is on, I guess. That makes sense. Calm down. There's a fishing tournament today. Would you like to fish in the pond? Not right now. Let's talk to
Sometimes it's
Iggy.
nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake. Someone. Thank you so much, Professor.
Woohoo! That's a good one. Those who enjoy weapon maintenance. Who the fuck enjoys weapon maintenance?
Thank you so much, Professor.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd. Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist. No. 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 No.
Okay.
Professor.
Let's do the old fishing tournament then.
Welcome to the Monastery Fishing Tournament. You look confused. Didn't Satis tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame.
Okay. Well, what can you train me in? Oh, we did want archery, don't we?
Welcome to the You look confused. Just show any fish. I have a favor to ask.
Okay. Catch the type of fish to play and ask for, you might win a prize. Participate if you want, it's really not my concern. Let's do it. Tournament bait by 50, wow.
It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine.
Well, she's fully motivated anyway, so we don't need to go near her. Okay, Blaine, what do you want?
Part 2, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see? Oh, that is mine. Thank you
Woohoo.
so very much.
We've nearly cleared out all our lost items. Okay, well, let's do our fishing then. Regular foot-long carp. Oh wow, well, we have 50 of these. We're going to be fishing for a minute. Hopefully, I hope you're looking for large food-line carp, because that's what we're getting. Alright, mucho fishing. Apparently we gotta keep all this stuff, so... That'll be cool. Well, we'll have a lot of fish at the end, dog, so it'll be all good. Chutate's herring. It's a 5-star one. Fish caught in fishing tournament. Apparently it's a rare large herring. We're getting some of the rare fish. I guess we have to get perfect. Huge woodland corp. Corp? Carp? The timing is weird on this though. It's a little bit earlier than what you would than what I would think it would be, so gonna have to look at it and then just go a little bit ahead of where I think it is. Am I done with Neo? So, Shadog, I beat the DLC. I did beat the DLC, and that's okay. Never worry about that. It was quite late. I beat the DLC, but there was more bullshit after, so we might have another stream or two of it next week, but I'm reasonably confident we'll get it finished next week. But then with Neo, you just never know. I think story-wise, I don't think there's anything left. Still alive for now. That's okay. Neo 2 will be coming soon, so don't worry. We'll get more of that sweet, sweet Neo content. Sonic Frontiers, though, will be next, but we'll probably be playing, maybe not next week, but we'll probably be playing like this and Kingdom Hearts multiple times a week then and making more progress with them. Oh no, I missed one. That depends entirely on the missions. I had a peek at one of them and it was like fight 100 fuckers or something, and I was like, oh god, that's gonna be probably dreadful. So it just depends on how hard they are. But yeah, maybe, it's possible. Things go well, we might get them done in a stream. Probably, probably. But yeah, we'll just have to deal with it. I'm just worried that something might be obnoxiously hard and we might have to grind, but I kind of feel like I'm strong enough that didn't have to grind for anything. Now that said, we weren't like blitzing through the DLC or anything. It was still freaking difficult. I think I'll be in a much better place for Neo 2 though. I think I at least kind of understand a lot of the mechanics better. Disagree with that one that I missed. But we will also have, of course, that dinosaur mask hindrance. So, I don't know, it'll probably balance out. We'll prop the mask open so I'll make sure I'm able to see reasonably okay. How many of these have we done? Okay. Only 20 something left. Yeah, I know our good friend Darkbond was playing some of Neo 2 and was struggling a bit. Perfect, nice. Yeah, we'll have the we'll have to run a course with I guess the default equipment and beginner and whatever else we have to do. I know. Oh, do it in under 15 hours or something. So we'll have that run. But yeah, it's gonna be synthesis farming now. I think tomorrow I'm going to do it'll be the miscellaneous roundup tomorrow, so we'll be going looking for Dalmatians and Trinity marks and things like that. So it'll be real basic stuff tomorrow, and we'll start into the synthesis if we'll start into the synthesis. We get all that done. We do have the gummy ship done, which is good. 15 hours, no continued default equipment. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so we'll crank all them out at once. Then the next Kingdom Hearts game to platinum will be Chain of Memories, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Very mixed feelings about Chain of Memories. It was the game that kind of hooked me on the series, but I also kind of hated the gameplay at the same time. I'll have to figure out how to get good with my cards. Yeah, one a year is kind of the plan. Plot away through them. Really just an excuse to play more Kingdom Hearts, because I do enjoy the series. Sounded good. I've heard from people that it's a lot better on the handheld systems because it was in 2D. A lot of people seem to reckon that the 3D kind of messes it up. Too much going. We might make some kind of broken deck. I am absolutely not above doing that. But I'll have to look into what is required for the platinum. So we're getting worse at this as we go along. Try the regular, hit the point of more dismissing than actual playing. Everything costs too many points to play. I think I went for mainly a sword strike deck on my first playthrough of it. It kind of worked until it didn't for some of the later bosses. Like, a lot of the magic stuff seemed quite unreliable. I think that's where the 3D versus 2D stuff might come into it. Whoa! The rings are fairly zooming. Alright, we're nearly done. Okay. Second last one. That one was weird though, that was a glimmering fish shadow. We haven't seen that before, really. Hopefully that wasn't the one we needed to, like, perfect. It doesn't matter. Well, we caught plenty anyway. Let's see what Flan says. I have 50 fish. What do you want?
Yes, yes, yay! This is it. This is the fish I have been pining for.
Well, whatever one she wants, we got it.
Pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Okay, no, that's grand. Flan seemed overjoyed and I'm certain Satet will be pleased as well. Ooh! We got that sweet, sweet renown. There's bait, but I think we did enough fishing for today. We're good on fishing.
The fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing. That isn't my... Is this for me? It's so nice!
Okay, good job, Ruff. I have a lavender.
Thanks! I'll take it.
Cool.
I wasn't expecting much.
Esper.
This tournament was a lot of fun. What's this? What's this? What's this?
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
We had the fun.
This is not.
Just push the gifts in their hands and leave. Pretty much, yeah. Like any of this shit yours. You see, the gifts give their motivation and that lets me train them. Heyo, Eileen, how are you? Welcome in. We gave you a shout out at the very start of stream, but you're good, always good for another one here. I was wondering, what is your retro game that you're playing?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
But they haven't been biting.
Somehow connecting watching a movie with the latest controversy. And Uber driver, yeah, that's interesting. It's, remember Taoiseach, which is kind of like, I don't know, the equivalent of our president or whatever. Well, not the equivalent of our president, because we have a president, but I don't know. Got a main government person anyway, like saying, geez, the one thing you can't get in this country is a taxi driver that'll shut up. It's kind of true. Oh, Metal Slug Co-op. Very cool, very cool. That's just a kind of bullet hell run and shoot kind of game, isn't it? I remember, yeah, I think I played some Metal Slug. Shouting.
Everyone told me I was too loud, so I've been using my quiet voice.
What can you train me in? I'm not interested in any of that, so that's okay. No, no gift for you. Alright, good enough. Blaine, we've talked to you.
I guess that's it.
Catherine, what's going on?
Wasn't it? I
Okay.
guess that's it.
Sword and fist. Not really sure what I'm looking for. Okay, this guy is a quest. What do you want?
Do you have time for a request?
Some bandits are making trouble in a nearby village. Normally we would assist, but right now we have our hands full with Lord Lonato business. Maybe it helps a little time. What do we do? Yeah, we'll take care of them. That's fine. It's a quest after all. Wasn't a remake planned. I thought there was some... Did some Metal Slug game come out on Xbox Live Arcade? Or was that just Metal Slug? Way back in the 360 days, for those that don't know what Xbox Live Arcade was.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Give candles if the rider was quite interesting. Bundle of dry hemp. Oh, the hemp is for the archery, sure. Okay, you guys sell gifts, don't you? Yeah, that guy's seeds. Oh, here's gifts. Fashionable men.
Come again.
Thanks for the free turnip, idiot. Yeah, this guy has beige smithing stones. Yes, very important. Oh, I thought one of them might sell the old feathers.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Is your whole childhood, Eileen? Nice.
You have a good eye.
Everyone would eat a bit of this, I'm sure. How do I buy more? Oh, can I only buy one?
A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing you have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with
Look, we'll take all the cheap stuff. That's.
you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
I have a cheap eye. That's what I have. You saw Arbiter lost to Kyrie, but highly, and the important thing is that that Mario was knocked out by Master Chief. That's the important thing.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
So Halo did very, very well.
Yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Okay, we want to go to the blacksmith first, maybe.
Right.
Maybe not. We'll talk to Anna.
Professor, how's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
That's what you always say.
Hey, how about a favor?
Rare valuable secrets. Yep, cool. do need more faith. I also need more bow. Let's go with bow, because we can get that up to D. I know we wanted bow for some reason.
The glory of progress.
Do you want to hire a battalion? I actually might. Fish! I have fucking 7 million fish. Don't give me fish.
What do you require?
Do I dislike? It's more of a meme than anything, Hylian. But in terms of the games I've played, like I've played some of the original 2Ds, and they're fine. I have no great love for them, nor any great hate for them. They're just okay. In terms of 3D Marios, I played a little bit of Odyssey. I didn't think much of it. I didn't play it to completion, which is rare enough. I just played a bit of it. I played Mario 64, which is aged like milk. And Mario Sunshine, which just wasn't very good. Now, people tell me Galaxy is good. If I play it and it's good, I'll say it's good. It's fine. My experience with Mario games, and possibly it's just based on the ones I've played, just haven't been great. The Mario RPGs, no, I haven't played them yet either. So her Tortai is too low. Let's see about training her in a Tortai then. She has one. Oh, Flynn has one as well. Nice. We're already replenished. Right, we're good. It's not a good game, Hylian. I don't care what anyone says, but I still 64 was worse. Now people fondly remember 64, and I understand why, because it was quite novel at the time. But like I said, it's aged like milk. It is not good. Not good. Not now, anyway. I will die on that hill. It's funny as I had an N64 at the time. I played it at the time, and I remember thinking it was pretty cool. But playing it now, it does not hold up at all. At all, at all, at all. Anyway. Alright, you are fine with your sword. He is fine. Which is ship we can sell. Rafa's 2 set of gauntlets, he's good. He is a lance, but we're not going to be using him anyway, really. Iggy is good, we probably should repair that bow. She doesn't need a weapon, she's fine. Hilda has 2 axes, she's good. She has 2 lances, she's fine. Plan doesn't need a weapon if she's a white mage, she'll be fine. I want to get Anna a second bow. I want to get Shamir a second bow and probably repair it. Yuri needs a second sword. I'll see if I can repair that. It was silly of me to let it break. Need a second set of gauntlets for him, probably. She doesn't really need anything, but she has a lance anyway. Same with Constance, doesn't really need anything. Alright, but I know what I'm doing then.
Hey there.
Let's repair first. Oh, we can repair this. Oh, but for bullshit, that sorts itself out every so often anyway. Jean-Claude is fine. Well, he wasn't on the last mission, so he doesn't need anything. Lorenz has a pair of iron gauntlets plus, so we can give them to Balthus probably.
Is this it? There you go.
Ah, smithing stones. Frank, thank you for the Irish language reading. Get to that in a moment. We'll finish crafting weapons, maybe. Creativity, how they made it progress is pretty fun. Do you like Odyssey and Galaxy? I got kind of... How far did I get in Odyssey? Maybe the sand level or something, and I just got kind of bored. Stop playing. Pork chop and creamy mashed taters. Ooh, very good. Very good. Some people didn't care as much about fishing games. Maxed out VRAM, or the virtual RAM on your graphics card, taking pics. It didn't crash the game, and that's good. You're at the limit, but not over it.
This one, yes?
How many of these will we get? Let's get 20. No, we probably want more than that. 70 seems like a lot, but fuck it, we won't need any for a while then.
Turn soon, please. Hey there.
Alright. We need another bow for her as well. You need another bow, Anna.
Is this it? There you go.
Well, we don't get penalized that much if it's broken, actually. It's still pretty cheap to repair.
Is this it? Is this it? There you go.
Okay, Balthus, we want to give extra...
Come back anytime.
Who was it? Was it Lorenz? Come boy. Okay, and we need an extra bow for Anna and an extra bow for Shamir.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Alright, and we want to go and upgrade them as well. But let's do our Irish language reading first, because otherwise I'll forget, and we do have a fair bit of shenanigans to do. Don't I? I do indeed have the Switch collection, Shadog. Yes, and we played both 64 and Sunshine off that. Now, some people tell me that Sunshine is a little bit... it's not a great port, but then other people have said that the game played kind of like that anyway. But Sunshine to me felt almost like there was input lag. Like you'd press the button to jump and there'd just be a little delay before it would happen. So it actually felt like, if you've ever played a game on Stadia, it felt like that. That's what it felt like. Yeah, we did. We talked about it in chat at the time, exactly. They're playing so much Final Fantasy VII and watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. Don't believe Princess Peach's lies. I think Peach is up tomorrow in March Madness, actually. I believe Peach is up tomorrow. I still say that Mario movie poster, that really does look like the kind of the royal castle lording it over the little mushroom plebs. Mushroom peasants, I suppose, for lack of a better term. I still find that poster very, very funny. Like, that's the image, like, that it puts into my head, is like the royals lording it over the peasants. But it really is, like, I don't know why they depicted it like that. Unless maybe it's Bowser's castle or something. But it's interesting, anyway. So we're reading Dracula. We're reading Dracula in Irish. I always say Bram Stoker was Irish, but he didn't write the book in Irish, so this is a translation. The whole village is a buffer to defend the castle, exactly. Exactly. Frontline infantry. Okay. 28 Ul. Cunigamar Murcada le Curta lá an Fariga nos Suivquira agus Anfa Guisha dar Lurskrias. An Furin Nacha gan Far Kun Fora. Huig an Dara Mata I Moon Stiruta agus Forera Kun Drash Garad Shun a Freshdal Duiv. Quinu Egdol an Anfa. 29 Ul. Tulla den Tawashta. Bar an rar an forara a rare Marnarov Akon Birch Egan Gilsha. Nor a honig fora na Magina Anish ni Vorshe Riva Akfar na Sturak. Honig Kok Anish a Garam ba Kuraduk ina Ashka Dwine. An dara maha de dit oran anish agus an furin I nrem na uvon. Shukra an mata agus mé féin dul fui arm feista agus a bheith ag fara kugan. 30 Ul. A bhí le dia go Willamid ag Drudum le Sasana. Sunan an agus na shulta go léir laha ha gwyn. Bhí tuairsa do mó tracha féin a réir nuair a thuig mé coile. Ba garid mó tuair cuim nuair a dusig an máta mé agus dúirt go raibh idir fora agus fearr stúrach ura. A héan lúnasa. Ceoán le dá lá gan ruach cúte ná bhád. Bí mar ag cuine le cover nor a shricfamish mór necht. Ach tá cran egin a nuasaran. Tá an long ag imacht lí farsing, céal cuidú a gwyn cún na siúlta a obrú. Ní hall lin iad a islú mar nach. Bagamish iad a ortu ach ma fagamish in orja iad. Níos cad é a cúntúirt ina siúlfar sin. A dó lúnasa. Mé níise, imócala, egin dum nóair a dúsigh fuarlóg mé. Déic mé amach ach níor od mé dada a eáil ag an gceo. Suas an bord lum gur rit mé I gunne an mata. Dúirt sé gur aig sé an log agus guris sé ach nach raibh teamhall dear na foréire lomh áil aige. Duine eile de dit oran go bhora dia oran. Dóigh leis an mata go bhfuil míad amach as ceolais dómhar mar go acha sé an North Foreland trí oscailt sa cio díreach nuair a thula sé an fear. Má samla atá támaid ar seachrán anis sa mór tua. Mór a dréictá dia sin tá díreach linn ach is bail lum gur fada a phreig sé an. Boom! Alright, that's our little bit of Dracula for today. For those that have actually read Dracula, this is kind of I wouldn't say a difficult section to go through, but it was all them It was diary entries, so it's kind of sometimes it's like snap, kind of a couple of lines of a diary entry. Next day, snap a couple of lines of diary entry. That's what it was. So that's it was some of them kind of short diary entries from around the end of July to the start of August. Alright, back to game. Uh-oh. No. Alright, good. We're okay. I was really worried we had fucked up there. I think we're good. Absolutely reinforce that bad boy. One for Shamir as well.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Okay, I think that's everything I wanted to do with weapons. I didn't see anything
Welcome.
particularly mad there that we want to get.
Come back soon.
Welcome.
Okay, what have you got for me? Intermediate seals. We probably need... I probably should take one or two of them.
This one?
Thank you.
And we should take all of these.
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
Definitely have that and that.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
That's all fine. What's pure water? Yeah, I don't care about that, but we'll probably store it. Might be useful somewhere down the line. I probably have a bunch of crap to sell in here.
This one?
Trusted you can have it.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
I'm not using training shit anymore.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
Welcome.
Yeah, we got the
Please come again.
cool. Okay, so we just need to message inventory then. Eyelash is fine. Jean-Claude, you're fine. You have an iron shield. Raph, you have one. Iggy, you have one. Acetia, we generally use you, so... You're definitely getting an iron shield. Oh my god, Hilda doesn't even have an iron shield! And she's a monster! Oh, no trade. Just Ability invincible. Interesting. Shamir, you get one. I know there's a letter. We'll get more next time, I guess. You guys don't have shields at all. What does this do? Okay, Shami. Here, you'll definitely need one. So did we need 3? We'll get 3 letter shields for the moment, I suppose.
Welcome. This one?
No, I feel like I just sold 3 earlier, so I'm literally just burning money for no reason.
Please come again.
We have plenty of money at the moment anyway, so it's no real harm. Alright, I think there's something else that I needed to do. I wonder...
Hey there.
Let's have a look at the batsmith and see if we can... We can't do anything with that.
Come back anytime.
Okay, that's fine. I think we're done there then. Jousting Almanac.
Hey!
Maybe.
I received a rare letter from my father recently. He said that he is praying for the Golden Deer House to emerge victorious. Insistently praying. My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is. Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Ours or his? I thought this might be his. Or we can give fish to some people. Excellent. You like a handkerchief, probably. Ah. He probably likes hunting, the asshole.
If you insist.
No, he didn't like that at all.
How kind of you.
I'll have flower then.
Kind of you.
Ferdinand!
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan. But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan. How could you... Oh!
Oh, yay, we got him something. Want to join my team?
Professor, here to recruit me, I presume?
I am.
Well, the eldest son of House Ire will not be so easily swayed.
Dex and heavy armor. Ooh. Know about that, Ferdinand. So this was sus of this guy.
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramed River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Murden.
Let's cross a bridge. 3-way battle on a bridge. Interesting.
Hey, the Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yaritza. He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
Looks like it's him, I'm afraid.
After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
Sure they do.
I knew you'd understand, Professor. Sorry.
That's probably Hilda's.
Sorry.
Well, maybe it isn't. She just wouldn't be arsed. Hello?
I need a favor.
Ah, quest. Seeking someone to train with. Practice battle maneuvers with the knights. Okay. Dimmy, what's going on?
Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
You know, so Dimmy and Edelgard is the same. You've no option to recruit them because they're the head of the houses, I guess.
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up. Ever since the tournament.
Okay. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. Oop. Another quest up here.
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble your mother.
We know this guy. This is, fuck, is it Alistair? We've met this guy in the DLC.
I am nothing more than a common monk. I knew your parents, once upon a time. I've been gone from the monastery for some time now, because, well, it matters not.
Look at that mullet, though.
Might I ask a favor of you? Do you mind terribly picking up some fresh flowers to place upon your mother's grave? I am certain she'd be deeply moved to receive a gift from you.
You don't have. Oh, that's okay. We can get one. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll wander up here first. Think to the old church. In. Get out of here with your loading.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
I have a plan for that as it happens. Plan Hilda. Words cannot express my disgust with students here. So many of these schools rely on their noble status, their quest powers, and excuse to shirk their training. You should spar with them. Let's go! You know, I don't even care when people say I'm short. I'm definitely open to suggestions if you know a quick way to grow. Lots of different vegetables. No nuts, alright. Acquire. Who's over here? A random student.
Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower? Well,
no.
There's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it. I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
People could wish for hunting. They shouldn't be. So that there's Mercedes. We're gonna talk to her last, probably.
Need something?
Okay, we can finish that one. Need 1,000 points. Need 1,000 points.
This one?
I need to give Happy some training in authority, I do know.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
Oh, very good, try again. Okay, we nearly have them maxed out. That's cool. I'll be back to talk to you, Mercedes, when I do as much training and shit as I can. So I'm going to attempt to recruit her again.
favor to ask.
Mind delivering this love letter on my behalf? To whom you ask? Well, he's gallant, he has a charming smile, and he always puts his family first. Oh, and that gives us a floral adornment that we need for the other quest. Interesting. Or well, it can, I should say. We can pick it up. We should probably pick up the one down the bottom and keep the other one as a gift. So we'll be back up there to Mercedes in a while. We got a level. She's interested in bow and fate, I think, so we got a level on bow. We got a level of fate as well. Maybe she'd a little bit more inclined to join us. Maybe. Who's here? Petra, probably. No, Linhart.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
It is what it is.
Agreed. That's the Church of Seros for you. What is it they say? Those with power are obliged to use it. That's not my. That's not my. That's not my. That's not my. That's not. That's not my.
Be good, Linhart. How about this way and talk to the peeps out here?
Okay.
We're in here even. Jean-Claude!
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing. Everyone else seems to be raring to go too. We're all looking to you to guide us, Teach. Oh, thanks.
Maybe you like this better.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Oh.
Not great. That'll do.
Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
You're my white mage, you're coming.
Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
All we ask, you'll do great.
What's this? What's this? What's this? Yes, this is mine.
Oh.
Thank you for returning it. What's this? What's this?
I think she likes gardening.
I appreciate this.
Yeah. Good. Now we can train her. Awesome. And this is over there. Anyone else around? Nope.
Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there. I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it. A lost... A lost... A lost... A lost... A lost...
Alright. Yeah, Dorothea. Where's it going? Anyone in here? Nope.
The battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
Yep. Very.
That's the spirit.
We have Hilda. Hey, Ooby Wooby. Thank you for existing.
I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
A good recruiter. I don't even know what she does. We'll leave it. Oh, it's you, player. Interesting. You got a new username. Cool, cool, cool. I see. I think Ooby Wooby is a good name, actually. That works. It's catchy, like. Definitely memorable. Okay, that's the sauna shit. We don't need to do that.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you? She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
She's moving on. Isn't that a good thing? We haven't met Monica yet.
I guess you're right. It just seems fast, doesn't it? And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway? Never seen that thing. Never seen that.
Okay.
I love it! Thank you so much.
Woohoo! What about this?
I love it!
Yes!
Thank you so much.
Good. We want to be able to train Hilda. Very important. You like this game? It's a lot of fun. Hilda is an absolute monster for me. She just ruins everyone to a comical degree. Oh, a sword tournament today. Oh, hang on. Are you Monica?
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor. Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
We're a little rude.
Professor, I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the three classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
Consider me motivated.
Just what I thought you'd say.
You always pick the female character. Interesting.
Along with Flame, we found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Hrim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Hrim in recent decades.
That's interesting. I'd be pretty flexible on it. I guess I usually pick the male, but I'll go for the female sometimes, depending on how the characters look. Oh, okay, who are we sending in? Can I send in myself? No. Anna is level 17. And she's not terrible with a sword. I don't think she has one equipped. We can give her one. Alright, Anna, in you go. Do us proud. You pick the female for a game you start up but need to get back to. Go, Dragon. Going for Mercedes. I am trying to recruit Mercedes, actually, funnily enough. Alright, let's see how this goes. Probably not brilliant.
Who's next?
Stimmy. Alright, keep going. Spitfire still around. Spitfire is not, maybe not right at this moment, but in general, yeah. Oh, we're losing to Dimmy. Where are we? Yep. Alright. Oh, what a shame. Oh, in general, yeah, no, she absolutely is. She probably is around somewhere, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, well, that was a disaster. Yuri is kind of my other sword guy, but we don't have him doing that for very long. Yet. Right, hang on, we're out, aren't we? Yep. She doesn't have, no, because the Spitfire command is for the Spitfire emote, but I gave that to Spitfire. What are all these blue bubbles? What are support things? Guess we should do our support things then. That is what the game wants me to do, but we'll head down here first because we're going there anyway. Yeah, the level system is still up and running.
Hey.
Well, you still have your levels, obviously. Someone closely related to a knight, eh? Burlap sack of rocks. Heavy sack filled to the brim with rocks. As someone who likes training their muscles, so that'll be Altus or Raf. Harvest Festival is today. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Okay, there's Leone. Bet that jousting manual is yours.
Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Could replace it. I could add, yeah. I could add added sort of the York command. Spitfire triggers that as well. You're not gonna. Yes, I'm taking part.
What? If you've got all this free time, shouldn't you be spending it on your students?
Chill out. Oh no, not a gift. Lost item. I think this might be hers.
Someone lost this?
Oh no, it's not. Interesting.
Someone lost.
Okay. Have a watering can? What about a whetstone?
No, thanks. No, thanks.
Okay, I need to buy more gifts. Right, let's do our support stuff. Oh, the hat. Interesting. Thanks, your promo is done. Yeah, we're in the dragon family. I think Nogfather did it pretty early on. Okay, try listening under ready to speak. Ready to speak. Ready to speak. Oh, they're all with me anyway, that's fine, but we can probably go talk to them on the map when we get there. Didn't I talk to all these fuckers?
The fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flame is happy.
Do you still keep track? I do. Oh, these are close. It's shirt streak. There we go. Oh, we did our training with her already. Why is all this showing up as there being people to talk to then?
Fishing was a nice change of...
I just talked to you already, I'm pretty sure. Maybe someone I missed? I don't know. We'll look into it. We need to get something down here anyway. What the hell is you? I already did gardening, so no.
I believe it best that I believe it best. I believe it best.
We already did our gardening, I knew it. Knew it! Maybe it isn't putting one there because I have one. Citia. Don't remember talking to her actually.
Gronder Field. It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
Did we do something for 365? I think we did. We almost, yeah, we're very close to 420. I think apparently that day, as I remember, I think whatever silly shirt I was wearing, a bunch of people were around but thought I was already danked up. Yeah, we need to get more gifts.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
Yeah, the secret one had to be that is, well, actually I still have it in a bag somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where it is since I moved. I don't know where I put it, but it was the sequins on it used to just get everywhere, and they were kind of sticky, so they would stick to, like when they were started to come off the shirt, they would just start sticking to everything all around the place. was
No.
it was not good. Okay, the Joust and Alamak was hers. Cool. Don't really care about you. So who have I still not talked to? Maria's up here, but we did talk to her. Is there someone this way? Iggy? Sure, I talked to you.
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Is that the OG one? No, the OG one is fine. Actually, the original OG one is kind of worn out, but I replaced it with one exactly the same. The 69 special one had to be retired, as we mentioned. It's the Trigon one is the one that shrinks every time I wash it. It's just getting gradually tighter. You have a quest mark. For what? Oh, is that... Is that what they want me to do? They want me to train with him? Train with one of them, maybe.
I'm going to catch me some.
Oh, I know what this is. Actually, it's none of that.
I appreciate this.
It's a love letter. There we go.
Pardon me.
Hello there.
Okay, we're looking for gifts.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. 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 Come again.
Alright. Go back to the city, eh? There's only 2 shirts back then. Yeah, there's a lot since. A good amount added. Thought to thank. Yeah, I try not to keep them thanking that way, Trigon. But as soon as I start to notice the spelling, they do get washed.
Tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Okay.
I guess I can.
Okay, not impressed with that. Tea leaves.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, that's grand. I know if I give her the toy bear, she'll lose her shit. I think I'm treating her like a kid, so... An air bottle, extra pods into one. Your peach one turned into a peach lemon fusion. Oh, cool. Go for a visit. Yes. Good. This is what I wanted.
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm gonna have this cleared up in no time.
Need some help?
Nah, that's okay. I'll be finished soon. I'm just in the middle of mixing up a new poison. And done.
Wait,
What do you think of
poison?
that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me?
No? What does it do?
In 2 days' time, you'll have a terrible case of, let's call it stomach trouble. It's a peaceful poison, so you'll live, but you'll certainly be inconvenienced. I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect. Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening the old horizons a bit. When devising schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me.
Why such a dangerous hobby? Why indeed?
Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that way. It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me. Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right?
You grew up well. Yeah, I liked Cloud a lot. I liked them at the start, the best out of the three of them. You grew up well. Is it Jan? Yeah, and how I have Naruto Shippuden and One Piece on it, so that's like 1,500 episodes of anime. So that's hella backlogged.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. You do well to watch your back. On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting.
Yeah, like I think One Piece is probably going to be good. But it's just very intimidating because it's so long. But we'll get into it eventually. I'm about 200 out of 220 into the original Naruto. Which is a redeem as well, so I'm chipping away through that. But I've been working like a lot lately, so I haven't had much time to chip away at the backlog. Hilda would like to speak with you. Now is a good time, yes. Hilda, you are carrying my team. Whatever you want, you can have it.
Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh? Even Claude. He acts carefree, but secretly he's so serious. Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told. Maybe they think I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck.
Yeah, so it was half meme, I think, half meme putting it on, but also they do really like One Piece. So it is a bit of both. A bit of both. You won't protect your friends? Ah, Hilda will.
Of course I'll try to protect them, but I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right?
I'm not sure.
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me.
You do just that.
Battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines.
You kidding me?
Aw, come on, please.
You carry your team, Hilda.
How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks? Oh, I know. I'll let you join me for dinner in the city.
You let me?
Everyone would be jealous, you know? They'd all love to spend time with me. Okay, just think on it.
We can do both. We can do dinner and a fight. That's her motivation sorted out, which is excellent. Oh, well, I did it with gifts anyway. Yeah, whatever.
Professor.
Yes.
Professor? There's something I need to say.
I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave.
You're my healer.
Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
You're my healer. You're like essential, Marianne. Relax. Stop being so hard on yourself.
Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Sorry. I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
You were saying?
Oh, of course. Where was I? So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
No bother at all.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say
You're my healer. Essential.
What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
No agree.
You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
See, now I would say that went horribly, but the game will go brilliant. You're now more connected.
Thank you so much. This is just the type of flower she once loved so dearly. I can rest easy now. I must be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you? Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
Oh, it's interesting. That kind of ties in with the DLC. Alright, up here is where we're going, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to recruit Mercedes, but I don't have the right stuff for it. The right stats, but I'm working on getting them.
Last. Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you?
Yeah.
Recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay?
Okay.
Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
You were all talking about, oh, I'll search my room if anything's screwy. Orata, we don't need more of. Okay, don't need any of them. Not right now, anyway.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flame is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Sedith's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal. Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself. I'm not.
Yeah, the hammer and chisel is interesting. It's good to know, yeah, it is good to know that I do watch them, I suppose. Thank you for the hydrate, Trigon. That's why I didn't know who was in, I didn't know who was in what house, so I just kinda went with whatever. Okay, so you can do bow for me and reason. But I need reason. Maybe we might come back to him. Actually, let me look it up. Oof. Okay. Why magic stat? Magic reason, or is it? Magic? Blah 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 blah. Magic is reason, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Oh, magic is its own stat there. Okay, interesting. So it is reason though for magic, right? Okay, so maybe we'll take the reason training then.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
Imagine not liking getting stabbed. I'll help you get revenge.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
No, 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 that's no, no,
Okay, no, none of that.
I'm not going to let.
Yeah, faculty training. What can you do for me? Sword, fates, that. So no on all of them.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Of course.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to.
We fished 50 times. 50. Hey, Neon, how are you? No, we don't really need any of that.
The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment.
You want to play again, Whoopie Whoopie, yeah. See that. Hey, and Neon, did I say hello already? If I didn't, hello again. Or hello, whichever is more appropriate. 34 demo is out. Nice. Nice. Of course.
A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Very simple strategy. Send in Hilda, she wrecks everyone. Almost guaranteed to work. Almost guaranteed.
This is
Oh, the letter is to you.
This is not.
Okay, well we've only one thing left anyway, so there's reason. Boom. Ooh, we have the magic fire. Sweet. Letter for A is not for A, obviously. Right, we've spent all our points, we're up in magic. I did want to... Quest to turn in up... Oh, we have a support thing too, right. Let's go do the support thing. Who's a wish? Oh, it's with Hanuman. How's my support with Mercedes, by the way? Let's see, that should lower what we need a little bit. Hopefully, maybe. So we'll go down, we'll talk to Hanuman. We'll probably, I have him as a white mage, I think, but I might change him to kind of black magey build.
Professor.
Boost our magic further.
Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
Sure.
Come now. You have no need to be on
Well,
guard.
both of them answers were
Cause you harm. You're far too valuable a
specimen.
Well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
You investigated me? That's kind of creepy. I do get kind of... Hanuman is kind of like nice, but he's also like... If it helped my research, I'd just like cut you apart.
Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the academy. Of course, I also contacted Gerald and his mercenary friends. Your father does keep rather interesting company. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not?
So this is interesting. This seems kind of like very important, but it's also optional, but very important. But anyway, on we truck. My father was always one for secrets.
Oh, I am aware. You two were certainly enigmatic as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair, warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts.
In the attic. Nice.
So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before.
It's still a bit stalkerish.
My research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
Yeah, you can have the blood. I don't think we have anything left to do except talk to Mercedes. Oh, we have a quest to turn in up there as well. I'll probably reclass to Black Mage.
Hello.
As well. I'd suspect we will we'll wrap this up before getting into battle, but we'll finish out the kind of the monastery bit certainly. Just free stuff. Excellent.
Really?
Hello there.
Hello there.
My savior, thank you.
Okay, more renown. How much renown do I have? Might talk to them statue nerds as well. Real quick.
Need something?
Okay, 1200.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Mercedes. What about the Dead Knight?
I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
What were you thinking about?
The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa? Did you find... Oh, this is mine!
Woohoo!
Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
Guesswork. It went like this. She did.
Thank you so much!
Here we go. I don't think this is gonna work out for us yet, but we gotta try.
Oh, you want me to join your class?
Nah. Shut down.
I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have to decline.
They're rather interested though. Okay, so magic and bow. Cool, cool, cool. We've been working on our magic. We have fire, so we do have magic we can use. Gee, we can just finish exploring. We can do it from here. Okay, interesting. Hilda doesn't like it, but I want Hilda to have heavy armor. We'll just stick with that. Sorry, Hilda. Even if you don't like it, tough shit. You're doing it. Oh, where's Hilda? You're nearly with 8 to that axe. We plans for you, right? We'll do what we can with this.
I think I got the hang of it. That was so helpful. Thanks. That was so helpful. Thanks.
Okay, she'll get to 8 in that axe before long. Oh wait, where's Happy? She needs authority training. Okay, she's bad at it, but she needs it.
Thanks for taking the time.
Nice.
You're laying it on a little thick.
Oh, I think it's Try is an exclamation point FC. There we go. Yeah, very, very. 2.5, 2 and 2/3 maybe? Okay, we'll boost her up in authority yet, so happy is an important one to do. Definitely give him more on sword.
All thanks.
I'm looking sharp. Can't say I'm...
Go on.
2am, classic you.
Can't say I'm...
I think that'd be 2am, yeah. I was gonna say my time, of course, but we're in the same time zone.
All thanks to you.
Okay, 2 more people to train. She could probably do with a bit of training on the old Fate.
I have done. No need to just. I have done it.
Nice.
Well worth the effort.
Ah, done. One more. See, everyone's pretty good at this point, so these are of limited kind of use. And we can tip Raph into B plus on punching. So we may as well do that.
That was.
Okay, everyone's instructed.
Got a sec?
Hey, Anna. Codlin has been around for a really long time. That means it's just loaded with treasure. How do you figure I should go about finding all of it? Read up on the history of the area for clues. Local folklore. Be good.
Aha, that's it.
Not notable enough to list. A Grimoire or a Warlock? Reason while necessary cannot result in true understanding without a little fate. No, you're going to be a Warlock. Get out of here. Huh. Go for a visit. Yes, why not? What you up to?
Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
Okay, you got it.
I somehow doubt your sincerity. My intuition says you'll keep nosing into what I'm doing. So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
Just a bit.
That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people. Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
Like what?
There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
What do you mean by purge?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang.
He absconded with his boss's small fortune, my small fortune, and buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know?
Most amounts of Superman shirts worn in a photo booth at the same time. Jeez. And they did it in Metropolis, of course they did. Of course they did. Yeah, it makes sense.
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world. I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning.
I'd like to help you.
There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around. What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
Someone to kill. Doing my diligence as a professor.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
It's pretty clear. Hey, now we're friends. I'll slit your throat. Bond deepened. Oh yeah, let's absolutely visit Happy.
Well, look who it is. How are you, Chatterbox? Gotten the hang of the whole teaching thing yet?
I think so.
That makes sense. You certainly strut around here like someone who belongs. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense.
Thanks.
I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that.
Okay, sorry.
I need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with
I'm not mad on the whole religious thing either.
or at any rate horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself.
You were mistreated?
When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Saros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that mistreatment? It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me though. And he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up.
Hilarious?
Do they not have sarcasm where you come from? Keep up. Anyway, that's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post. When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought. Sorry, that sounded more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place.
Ran away?
Yeah, ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist.
I don't think that's true.
I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything. Your future seems bright at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way. I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems. Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
So I'm a little sketchy on the church anyway, since the start of this game.
just get this done. I appreciate your help. Whew! Finally done.
Alright. Look at it's increasing their heavy armor. That's the important thing. I see heavy armor in Hilda's future. Oh! Hilda went up to A with the axe. Let's go.
Experience is everything.
My efforts have borne fruit.
I think I get it now.
I think it's coming along.
Huh. I'm actually pretty good at this.
I'm getting it.
Ah, I finally get it.
Good job, gang. They did freaking amazing. We have stuff to do. Definitely wields the sword. Just a little lance. Oh, maybe he's in the right one then, actually. That's fine. I think we leave him where he is, actually. Didn't screw up. Then Hilda. Hilda. It's time for Warrior Hilda. Let's go.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
Yes. Absolutely do. Amazing. Let's go, Hilda. So if we're looking down then, what special she can't do, that's for the Abyss kids, but for these ones here we'll need multiple. So Wyvern Lord, you'd need flying and that's not what I want. Memory requires reason and fate. Well, she's definitely not going to be that. Man's fate riding, nope. Mortal Samantha, ooh, that's pretty badass though. So Wyvern Lord is where she's heading in terms of the masterclass. Interesting. Or Great Knight. Why did I think I would need heavy armor for her? I think Hilda is just what I do fighting, Hilda just kills everything with the axe. Like all the time, instantly. It doesn't matter what it is, she'll just waltz in, bonk, dead. If they attack her, they're dead. If they do anything, they're dead. Like Hilda has just been amazing for me. She's been phenomenal. Iggy has been really good too. I don't think we have any more advanced seals though. No. We will do battle. we will do battle. We're probably going to end stream here, actually. Paralog battles branch away from the main storyline and focus on the side stories of specific units. Oh, cool. So these are like side quests. By completing these battles, you can gain unique items and battalions that pertain to these side stories. Some feature units from outside your house. You can control these units while in these battles. They will not earn experience or acquire items. Cool. Interesting. Lorenz has some bullshit he wants to do. Lee and Shamir. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Okay, right, we're gonna save here though. Okay, so we're on to chapter 7, right. We have to, we will come back to that, and cool, side quest missions are a welcome addition. They'll give us something to... They'll actually make things more interesting between the main stories, so that is cool. Dark Bond, how are you, you big nerd? Welcome in, I hope you're good. Is this the Dynamass stream? Dark Bond, if Neo 2 is like Neo 1, you'll have nearly a year of it, so don't worry, you won't miss it. You will not miss it. Did you finish Dino Crisis, Dark Bond? I was working. I didn't think you did, but I was gonna... in and out. In and out as I was working. Oh, you did complete it with no dino kills, so GG's. GG's on that. So I guess Dino Crisis 2 next then. I actually, and correct me if I'm wrong, it looked like you were having a good time playing it. Like, it did look like you had a fun time with it, much and all as you were like, oh, I don't wanna... I don't wanna hurt the dinos. But the no dino kills is impressive. It's impossible not to kill anything in Dino Crisis 2, I see. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I see Nikki is on and playing some T-Trade. As is traditional when we're playing Fire Emblem, we usually raid Nikki, so we will stick to that that tradition. It's more arcadey. Oh, interesting. Tomorrow will be Kingdom Hearts. We're going to do a kind of a misc roundup of stuff. We're going for the Platinum in Kingdom Hearts, so we're going to be just gathering up... we're going to be doing miscellaneous, just stuff that you need to do. We might start into our synthesis farming thing. Dark Thunder, it just feels that way. Just feels that way. Well, you see... When we started off, when I said I was going to chop the number of games down to 2, I think we had 6 or maybe even 7 games on the go. Chopped it down to 3. I think we'll get Neo wrapped up next week. Then it'll be down to 2, which is kind of where I want to be, and that way everything should be getting 2 or 3 streams a week. So things should kind of flow a bit nicer then, I think. That is it. Have anything else? March Madness, you all did good. Mario is out. You can keep up with March Madness and everything else to do it. Everything else that I'm doing on Discord. Mario knocked out by Master Chief, and we had Kyrie Kingdom Hearts knocked out the Arbiter. So a mixed day for the Halo boys today, but Mario's out. That's what really matters. Please do go show Nikki some love. She's playing the Final Fantasy rhythm game, which really looks great. I must pick it up for the Switch or something at some stage. Other than that, you all know the deal. Be good, be kind, be nice to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!
If your knees go and your teeth go, maybe you'll bump into flies through the night, looking for a bite, but he's back home.